hold on just a second, please. Sorry. All right. Just about ready to go. All right, I think we're good. Let's set up over here. All right. Need my mouse. Need my mouse. Okay. Looks like we're ready to go. Yep. Alright, hello everyone, Expedition 33. Coming off a successful Links to the Past run, which is rare these days, but extremely successful, minus a couple of huge, ridiculously large misses, but even then, like, the run was so good that it didn't matter. It's so good today that it didn't matter that I threw away 1 minute and 10 seconds on ludicrous stuff, but, finally got the, sub 2-hour time I was looking for. So, I technically had enough time to do another run, but, I mean, really. I mean, I could have, but would have been hard to top the previous one. Although I'm going to have to try. I guess my next goal is I want to try to get into the top 50 on the leaderboard. So that means I have to get under an hour and 50 minutes. Now, the trick is I want to do that glitchless. Which means bomb jump's okay, but no other glitches. I don't know if that's going to be possible. It'll be, oh no, it's possible. It's just, it's got to be a really, really good run to do it. Alright, today's run was hour and 58 minutes and 46 seconds, but I could have actually had it closer to less than 57 minutes if I don't really screw up a couple of things, and then I also get a little bit better luck on the Ganon fight. I mean, other than that, like, the RNG luck on that run was actually pretty good, but that run definitely could have been 1.5 minutes better than it was. So, I mean, it's hard to complain about a run where you got 9 gold splits, though. Like, what? I think 2/3 of the splits were gold on that run. So I was playing well for me. I mean, one of those splits is RNG. The Ganon split is RNG. There's nothing you can do about that. And then the Thieves Town split, I don't remember. I think that was gold, but I mean, a 1/1's going to be a gold. So, especially when the previous run wasn't a 1/1, but that one's going to be tough to beat going forward. Not impossible, but tough. Anyway, that has been accomplished now. I got a Link to the Past done in under 2 hours with no glitches or bomb jumps. I'm fairly proud of that. Like, I think under an hour and 55 minutes would be a spectacular accomplishment if I could do that, but I don't know if I'm going to try that or not. Like, cutting another 3 minutes off that run is a lot of practice. 3.5 minutes. So it'd have to be today's run minus the misses, good RNG on the Ganon, and then cut another 2 minutes off of that. That's asking a lot. I don't even know if it's possible. But anyway. I'm going to have to think about that and decide what I want to do. But, got that run out of the way, so we're coming back to this. Now, yesterday, we were doing the Endless Tower, and I figured if I got past Challenge 10, that would be the end of that painting, and it was not. So we're continuing from Challenge 11. This is technically the 31st challenge because there's 3 challenges per level. And I don't know how many levels. So we're on level 11 now. Stage 11.
Your turn to dance.
Okay, that last hit I didn't expect. So I gotta try to remember all these combos again that I've forgotten. Actually, let's heal Verso. There's no need to be stingy with items or anything. Like they refill everything after each fight, so I just really need to just go all out. Let's see, who should I try to weaken up first? Something tells me you are the more dangerous one. So we'll do that, and then Phantom Star.
Just try it. Proper challenge.
Oh, what's the best move? Here, we better heal.
Don't be useless. Incoming. Minoko, get ready.
Now it is.
Feel the impression.
Since you're weakened, let's actually just try to get rid of you.
Let's have some fun. Get ready.
Oh man, I just haven't seen that before.
Brace yourselves.
Oh man, I completely forgot the timing on that.
Yes.
Oh well. This is the unspoken Verso strat. Let him die so that he can go immediately.
Ready to evade.
some mayhem. Cut him down.
If that is the situation, then it probably makes sense just to do this.
The storm is coming.
I'd love a dance.
God damn it.
I'll do it.
Booyah! Oh man, I thought I got those last 2 or 3. Must have just been all.
Time to end this. Here we go.
I was right about trying to get rid of him first, but unfortunately it just hasn't worked out. I think this will do it though. That's actually good. Prevents him from building up too much shield.
Your turn to dance. Sweet taste of battle. Strike.
That's not what I wanted to do.
It likes you.
Feel the embrace. Fire!
My cup is full.
Let's push forward.
Luna, careful. That's more like it. what to choose.
I won't waste this.
Cut him down.
I really thought that'd be more damage.
What to choose?
Alright. Oh, it's too early.
A storm is coming. Danger!
Cut him down. End of the line. Bring it on.
And let's just finish it. Skybreak. All right. Stage 11, Challenge 2.
Your turn to shine.
Just messed up the timing.
Oh well.
Thanks for that.
Careful. Oh well. Your turn.
too early. It doesn't matter. He's dead.
Bring it on. Just fine.
Take cover! Let us stain them.
Murderous rage. Cut him down. Let's have some fun. Your turn to dance. Your turn to dance. Your turn. Your turn to shine.
Ready to evade.
Your turn to dance. Yes, I love dance.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Oh, really? I love a dance.
Like, it's frustrating that I don't ever get to do anything.
I love a dance. Oh, really?
Like, it's really just stupid how little I get to do anything. Jesus, it's just annoying. Yeah. When you, it's, this is kind of what I was worried this game was going to become at the end. It's just, hey, parry forever. Like, I'm sorry, I don't really think that's the most engaging gameplay. Like, I don't even care if I'm getting all those parries right. Like, it's just kind of, all I do is I sit there and I just parry attacks. Like, that's not really... It's not really the most fun thing in the world.
shield. Oh well. The ultimate device. Your turn to dance.
Careful, Verso. Careful, Verso. Ready to release. Careful, Verso.
Now's my favorite part. Bring it on.
Ready to evade.
Oh, she's dead.
Your turn.
Take cover. Overflowing with energy.
See ya.
I'm ready.
Oh. God, this is just forever. Let me do anything, please. Jesus.
Danger.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Just try it.
I'll do it.
Watch out.
Ready to evade. A storm is coming.
No, this is not the last boss fight. This is just challenge stuff.
Oh, really?
Holy, I'm so sick of this.
I'll do it. I'm ready. Ready to evade. Ready to evade. So much potential.
Honestly, what's hard about it is just the fact that they just attack endlessly. Like their turns just never end. Like it feels less like a challenge than it is just like an endurance battle. Like, okay, can you parry 30 times in a row? Can you parry 40, 50, 60, 70? Like this is what I was afraid this game was going to turn into. Like they kind of ran out of ideas on how to make this interesting, and all they did was they just, okay, well let's just throw a bunch of enemies together and make you parry forever. I guess that's not that interesting. I'm a little bit disappointed, honestly.
Watch out.
Take cover.
Oh. I wish people could make games without making the player feel like, God, I wish this would be over. Like it's like nobody knows how to make games like that anymore. Yeah, like the Souls games, like fights don't drag on. They wrap up nicely. It's like figure out what it is that you're supposed to do, and then as long as you can do that for about 5 minutes, like generally the fight's over. Like all of these challenges are the same thing. Parry. That's it. Like nothing else in this game matters. Just parry. And like it's a waste. Like they've got all these other nice systems and everything else, but at the end of the day, none of that matters. Just parry everything. Like it's disappointing. It's extremely disappointing. Oh, God damn it.
Take cover.
Bitter dregs.
That's some horse shit. How come I don't get a counter out of that pair? That's bullshit. Let's see. I have no idea how long this has been going on. Too long is the answer. And like that's the thing, it's not like this isn't like one fight. This is fight number 32 at this point. Yes. This is not what I was hoping this game would become. Again, it's just kind of disappointing. Like, they've got so much stuff here to work with, and at the end of the day, the conclusion was parry everything. That's just really disappointing. Yeah, like that's what's kind of frustrating is the dodge mechanic is there, and not only do they kind of make it useless, on top of that, like they explicitly go out of their way to make it so that you can't use it with some of the enemies. Like there's the chain status effect, and that makes it so that you can't dodge. I mean, it's like at the end of the day, like the only conclusion you can reach is like just parry everything, and it's such a waste.
Let's have some fun.
I mean, admittedly, it makes pumping out something like this really easy, because all you got to do is just throw together enemies, and then it's just on the player to just parry everything. Like, you don't have to think about it too much, but from the design standpoint, that is definitely the easiest thing to do.
End of the
How much more of this do I have to do, I wonder? I can't believe I parried that.
Take cover. Now's our chance.
Okay. Finally something new. Yeah, I mean, well, okay, like this isn't like a thing that I'm going to. This isn't like a hill I would die on, but like one of the problems I have with parrying is seriously, like I'm parrying that attack. Like this enemy is 20 times my size and is putting all of its weight into a jump attack from above, and I parried it. No. No, I did not parry that. Okay, I am crushed if I try to parry that. Well, admittedly, like, doing things that way can kind of take out the fun of things, so I can understand why, but, like, you have dodge, you have parry, like, there should be more effort sometimes into making it so that they both have their set uses, instead of making one superior to the other and making the inferior more or less completely useless. I mean, it's even weird, like, I think that, honestly, I mean, they made a status effect where you can't dodge in this game. Why didn't you make a status effect where you can't parry? That would have made more sense to me, personally. But instead you take away the weaker option that most people don't even bother with in the first place. I don't know, it's Again, like, this isn't me saying this game's a bad game, but, like, I'm just saying you had you've got all this stuff that you spent so much time into building, and then you basically reduced everything down to parry.
Feel the embrace. Fire.
Early. Way too early. Ooh. Bullshit.
I've lived through worse.
Is there a difference? I don't think there is. Yeah, there's not. Doesn't matter. The advantage of dodging over parrying, the best that I can tell, the dodge window is bigger. So you don't have to be as precise. You get a little bit more leeway in dodging, but because much like parrying, dodging has got kind of a window in its movement. Like, your timing on your dodge still has to be somewhat more precise, because it's not like you can't just like spam dodge. It's like if you dodge, then you got to wait for your character to move back to position so they can dodge again. So depending on like how the attacks are spaced out, like dodging can actually make things more difficult. Whereas parrying, as long as you hit your parries, like, you'll always be ready for the next parry. The problem with like parrying though, if you miss a parry, you can be out of position to parry the next attack, which kind of sucks. But I mean, you sort of have to do it that way, otherwise you can just spam the parry button. I'm not going to say the timing on this with regards to that is perfect, but they've done a pretty good job with it.
Careful, Verso.
What is the best move here? Yeah, we better heal him.
Not impressed.
Oh, what am I doing? Why didn't I go? Okay. I just kind of fell asleep on that.
I'll do it.
Oof.
Things are getting spicy. Time to end this.
Yeah, like, this is the endless tower. So I'm guessing this is the last fight of the challenge stages. It's certainly set up that way.
Watch out, Loco.
Damn it. This fight is a million times better than the last one.
Let us stay.
Luna, careful.
I'm actually enjoying this fight. That last fight, like, that fight was just awful.
I'm ready.
Oh. Damn. Thought I'd get one.
Time to bleed. Watch out.
Oh man, I messed up the timing on that.
I won't lose him.
It's way too early. Move. Oh yeah, but here's the thing, like if I was doing a better job of parrying, this fight would almost be over right now. To be fair. Like part of the reason they seem so tanky is because like I'm getting hit so much that I'm not getting to attack as much as I would like to. Like for the last fight, like what was really bugging me about it was like the enemies got like 2 or 3 turns before I could do anything. And so on top of having to parry through all of that, by the time my turn comes around, like if I've made like one miss anywhere in there, like somebody's dead, so I've got to bring it back to life, which means that my turn is wasted on just reviving someone. So we're back in the parry loop again. Like that was what was really kind of bugging me about the last one. It's just like there was no space to do anything other than revive and parry. It's just a constant loop of that. Like that's, and then once you threw on the status effects on top of that, then it's okay, revive, heal, status effects, parry, 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 parry. Like I'm not choosing to attack ever. That's not very fun.
Cut him down.
Femstar.
Your turn to dance.
Too early.
Just try it.
Yeah, it got me good. That's a long combo.
Murderous rage.
Oh, I thought I got that.
Ready to evade.
I think I'm going to die. How many revives I have left? 6. Make it a little bit longer.
I'm filled with murderous rage. Now's my favorite part. Your turn to shine.
Damn it.
Now.
Oh! I didn't know that's the first time I've seen that one.
Maximum damage.
Didn't know that's what was going to happen.
Time to end this.
Overflowing with energy.
Yeah, that could happen. I mean, especially with Elden Ring, getting lost is a thing. The Souls games, yeah, I guess the areas can be a little bit big, but it's not too bad. They don't really give you a map though, so like that can make things harder. If you're not good at, you know, like recognizing landmarks and, you know, this kind of spatial awareness of where things are and that kind of stuff, yeah, it can probably be tough.
Take cover.
Too early.
Bring it on.
Damn it.
There is violence, yes.
There's very little chance I'm going to win this, but I may be able to get him below half. I need to see what the second half of this fight is.
Feel the embrace of fire.
Bring it on.
Come on.
Oh, wait. Why, yes, I love the odds.
Really thought she was going to put another attack in there. Infinite? No. I'm almost out. Oh, I thought I got that.
Careful, Verso.
Legit thought I got that.
Watch out, Minoko.
Nah. Man, that's a lot of attacks.
Let's push forward.
Go again.
I've only got 2 left now.
Your turn to shine.
Brace yourselves.
Oh, man.
Watch out, Minoko.
Let's finish this.
Yeah, this hard. This hard.
Bring it on.
Oh, I survived.
Watch out, Minoko.
Damn it.
Let us.
Did I die again?
Actually, why am I wasting? Why am I not using this?
I'll always come back. Minoko, get ready.
Too early again. Oh, suck.
Ready to strike. Here we go.
I was really hoping that'd do a lot more damage than that.
Lead.
Oh, this is the last room. Oh no, I am out. Okay, it's over. Just need to try to get them under half and see what they do.
Take cover.
Early. Damn it. I actually parried all that.
That's more like it.
Oh.
A storm. Feel the embrace of fire.
I really can't believe I didn't parry a single one. Okay. Ooh, no. Didn't look like there was a second phase. Which is good. So if I can just figure out the attacks, then that fight's not that bad. The fight's not that bad. Grab something to drink real quick. I'll be back here. Those rocks, no, that's the second time they did that. That's the second time. They did it earlier in the fight and same thing happened. I didn't block a single one. Like, I'm pretty sure that's just the painter's fight from earlier in the game. It's just powered up. Although I think maybe a couple of the combos might be new though. I can't remember the fight that well. All right. Let's see if we can get this. Now, this is probably going to take a few attempts, but as soon as I can start parrying some of these attacks, we're good. Like that's the combo I've got to figure out how to parry, because if I don't, I'm dead. Like that's like a 9-hit combo. that is the combo that I absolutely want to parry because it's really easy. And then this one I got to figure out the timing on. I don't know what the timing is at all.
Let's try it.
Can I not even parry it? Is that impossible to parry?
Watch out for
Is that what that is? Oof.
I'm ready.
Is she gonna do it again? Wow. Okay.
Careful, Verso.
Let's try it.
Danger. Ready to evade. The elements rise. Ready to evade.
Oh, okay. Don't do that anymore, please.
I'm ready.
They didn't do that attack even like one time during the last fight. That is a bad attack. Please don't ever do that again.
Luna, careful.
I'm ready.
That's kind of what I was talking about before with if you don't get the parry timing right, like you can't bail out and you can't parry other attacks. Like, that's what happened there. This fight's over. Because with the combos in that attack, like if you miss the first, if you don't parry the first one, it keeps you in the parry motion. And so like all the other ones you can't parry either. Oh wait. I actually kind of want to hold on a second. I don't even know how dodging would do on that because like dodging makes you jump out and then jump back in. So if you jump back in the middle of the combo, then I mean, it might save you from one attack, but you might still have to take like 2 or 3. So like, I don't know if you can perfect dodge everything out of that. I'd have to try it, but I don't think it's worth it. Like, it's just easier to parry it. Because, I mean, like, perfect dodges are a thing, but all the perfect dodges is it means that your timing was just the same as a parry timing. Which, in that case, then, okay, why am I dodging? I should just be parrying. All right. I guess there's really no point in saving these. I should just go ahead and, with the weapons I've got now, I mean, these are the weapons I intend to use, so let's just go ahead and power them up. The attack power is worth it. Okay, that'll help. Next. Oh, wait a second. Go ahead and grab that. Alright, and next, what I want to do is the Pictos. See if there aren't any better things for us to equip. Let's see. Life and critical. Don't need the critical. I need to put that on Lune. Let's see, energy. Energize attack. No. No. Charge critical. Oh, that's pretty good, actually. Let's do that. Faint. Absolutely want to keep. Well, no, actually, I can replace that. Just get something else with critical on it. I can replace it. Like that. I need to put that on monocle, actually. That might actually be good. They kind of want to try that. That'll help out a lot with Endbringer. Let's see. Okay. Next. You. Let's switch that out for defense and life. Yeah. Maybe we're just going to keep that on you, actually. Alternate critical, I think we can maybe switch out. Yes, I want to put that on you. Okay. And then that we'll probably just keep. Okay, and then Lune. Gradient Parry. And Long Burn. I want Charge Burn. There's a lot of defense with that. Let's replace Gradient Parry first. Yeah, that'll be fine. You can replace long with these. Okay. And second chance, I think we're just going to keep that on. Alright, so then next, let's come over here. Nice pain and power attack, ultimate critical. Gradient parry. That doesn't really apply to you. Might as well just put that on. And then we'll put alternate critical on there. See if there's anything else I want. Faint? No. Heal mark? No. Long break? No. Long shell? Long burn? No. No. Actually. Maybe I do. Maybe I take off. Watch the alternate critical and yeah, we'll keep that. Okay, and you have 63. Actually, that reminded me of something. 54, so everybody can get 10. An extra 10, so it's something with 5 that I can just dump. Over the course of the battle, that might be worth more. That's not helping in this fight, so let's go ahead and take that off, actually. Let's put on long burn. It's not really helping much, period, anymore, honestly. Alright, so Versa's got 70. Okay. That might not be the worst thing in the world to have for this fight. Like, I do a decent amount of basic attacks with him, so it might actually make sense to put something like that on there. $40 points for just one extra heal is probably not, or an extra revive is probably not worth it. Radiant parry. Your critical's down to 88%, so that it might be worth it, actually. And power attack. Feint. Oh yeah, I need to put feint on. Oof. Let's not forget to do that. Okay, let's just take heal shear. Is there anything else that I might have wanted? No, I think that's good. Okay, Monoko. Alternate critical does nothing for you. Double third. You'll share. Cheat for right now. Revive paradox. Oh, well, I guess if there's nothing else, then combo. Okay. For you. And cheat. Energize parry. Alternate critical. Revive paradox. Chikara yashite. And actually, would like kata narashi. Is there any way I can get that? That actually. That's what I can probably do without. And then we'll dump that and instead take Katanarashi. Loosen up. Alright. And then you. Gradient parry. Alternate critical. Cheat. Send. Heal share. They might as well put a revive paradox on you. Okay. Do you not have a better weapon? Where's the Esquion? No. Ramazon. Why don't you equip that, actually? That's probably better. Actually, I don't know. This might actually be the better one. You just pile up sun charge. Let's just keep that. And then we're gonna power that. Okay, bookie upgrade. Oh. Okay. Alright, we're ready to try this again. This should make it a little bit easier. Here we go.
Your turn to shine.
Not even one.
Let's keep flow. Feel the embrace of fire.
Cut it down. Here we go. It likes you. Lune, careful.
Feel the embrace of fire.
What to choose? That's more like it. Maximum damage.
Switch again. And then Phantom Star.
I know the dance.
Feel the burn. A storm is coming. Feel the burn. A storm is coming. A storm is coming.
Alright, then actually, let's do this. Angel's Eye.
Always come back. It likes you.
That's
Favorite part. The bitter dregs.
Watch out, Minoka. Ready to evade.
okay. They are
Ready to
variable.
evade.
I'm just bad at it. Way too early.
Let the ink flow. The expedition's not over.
Get ready. Let's have some fun.
the embrace of fire.
What to choose?
Alright.
Sweet taste of fire.
Why not?
Careful, Verso.
Okay.
Maximum damage.
Let's try Endbringer this time. See if that does any better. Yeah, that was better.
Feel the embrace of fire.
Yeah, let's see. Monocle.
You've got work to do.
It likes you.
Oh, damn it.
A storm is
That's
coming.
bad. Let that thing undo 1,000,000 damage.
A storm is coming.
Get ready.
Oh, I thought I got that actually. Okay, I'm gonna break you. Let's see. Best course of action here. Great impact. Angel's Eye.
Let's have some fun.
And then... and breath. Got it. Admittedly, wasn't expecting to do 4,000,000 damage there, but hey, I'll take it. All right, that is done. Not bad. I'm touched. Did you enjoy it? I enjoyed the last fight. That's nice. Finally. ちょっとした忠告よ。他人のドラマに巻き込まれないようにしなさい。It's just a little bit of a warning. Don't get yourself wrapped up in other people's drama. あの人たちはどちらも必要な会話を持っているほど大人じゃない。Both of those two aren't enough to have the conversation they need to have. あの人たちは自分の悲しみに向き合うまで 距離を置いている方がいいの。Until they're ready to face their own sadness, it's best that they stay apart. だけどあの人たちは向き合わずにこんなことをしている。However, since they won't face each other, this is what they're doing. 多少自分たちの面倒ごとに巻き込む。They're wrapping up others in their own problems. あなたのようにね、such as you, リンの妄想にとらわれている。They're caught up in Aline's hallucinations or imagination. 偽善者と呼ばれる前に言っておくと、そうよ、私は手を貸した。And so just before you call me a hypocrite, yes, I helped them. ルノワが必要としていた力を与えた。I gave ルノワ the power that he needed. そうしないと、どの昔に彼女に圧倒されていたでしょう。If I hadn't done that, he would have been overwhelmed by her long ago. 結局のところ、彼女の方が力のある画家だから。In the end, she was the better painter. でも、手を貸すことと騙されて、引き込まれることは違う。However, lending a hand and getting tricked into getting involved are different. これはあなたの戦いじゃない。This isn't your battle. あの人たちの面倒事を自分ごとにしないで。Don't make their problems your own. アリーンは現実に向き合うよりも見せかけの世界に没頭したがっている。Aline would rather lose herself in a fictional world than face reality. 彼女は依存していて手放そうとしないの。She's addicted and won't let go. あなたは同じ間違いを犯さないで。Don't make the same mistake. そしてルノアは家族をまた失うことを恐れている。And Renoir, he fears losing his family again. だから全員の自分の意志に服従させようとしている。That's why he's attempting to make everybody bend to his will. あの人を恐怖に支配されないようにして。Make sure you don't allow yourself to be controlled by fear of him. あなた自身の選択をするのは自分勝手なことではないのよ。However, what you choose isn't just your own selfish choice. 最後に会ってからあなたは大きく成長している。Or your choice wasn't your own selfish choice. That's what she's saying, okay. 最後に会ってからあなたは大きく成長している。Since the last time I met you, you've grown a lot. 過去を振り返ってはダメ。Don't dwell on the past. これを受け取って。Take this. 自分の人生は自分自身のものだと思い出させてくれるわ。It'll help to remind you that your life is yours alone. もし楽しめないのなら他のことをしなさい。If you can't enjoy it, then do something else. All right. Okay, so I think we've got like a few challenge fights left. Let's go ahead and try to do those. Let's see what this is. Yes. Okay, that master. Okay.
Can I try again?
Romance flowing.
That's something else. Whew.
Sorry I can't. Die yet. I'm ready.
Time to end this.
That's not doing anything. Oh. Doesn't matter. Okay.
It's violence, yes.
Feel the embrace of fire.
Oh well.
Okay, that's kind of bullshit. Alright, like, that's kind of bullshit to do that. Okay, you have to be able to shoot him, but I'm gonna put tiring on you so that you don't actually get any AP, so you actually don't get to do anything. That's kind of, I guess, I don't really like that. That's kind of stupid. So either you parried the last attack or you're just fucked. Don't do that. No.
Let us stain them.
Ready to strike. My turn. End of the line.
Wow, that's something else. Whew. Bullshit. I think I'd rather try this one first.
Feel the embrace of fire.
Jews.
Wait a second. Are they healing themselves?
Get ready.
So much potential. Feel the embrace of fire.
Time.
These assholes are healing themselves, aren't they? Oh, this is... This is pretty obnoxious.
Bring it on. That's
Let the ink flow.
revenge. Cut him down. Sweet taste, black ore. Delicious. Get ready.
A storm is coming.
I'm embarrassed.
Feel the embrace of fire.
How much are these guys healing back every turn?
Bit of violence, yes. Get ready. Your turn to shine. back. I love a dance. Coming.
So much potential. Cromwell is flawed.
A bit of violence, yes. That's more like it. Must rage. Sweet taste of blood. daughter to dance. Cut him down. Into the
Feel the embrace. Fire! Let the ink flow.
It goes just as you see. That's it. I mean, fair, that's my... This is... First attempt? First attempt? Maybe second attempt, I don't remember. I don't know, like... Were these bosses on the original version of the game, or are they added afterwards? I don't know, but... I mean, this is the tower. This is the only one I haven't looked at yet, whatever is over here. I guess I can't go there yet. But I gotta beat the other two. Same thing, probably. Beat the other ones. Yeah. Oh, you mean the ability? No. Yeah, like, well... I was wondering what that ability to do, but... I don't know, like, this tower is kind of what I was worried about with this game. Which is... they'd kind of run out of ideas on how to make things more difficult, and it'd just be... Well, okay, let's just make the number of parries go up. Give the bosses more HP. And more attack power. It's... I fought her once, and then I was like, yeah, this is going to take a while to figure out, so I decided I'd come back later. But, I mean, I finished this, so I'm kind of done here for now. I can come back and, like, these things I can come back and do later. Like, it's not necessary to do this now. Honestly, like, the duelists, those aren't that bad. That's just memorizing the attack pattern. The Lamp Master's much worse. Oh, it's a lot of stuff. Like, part of what is starting to bug me a little bit later in the game too is the way that they've kind of done the coloring and everything. Like, it can make it kind of hard to pick up sometimes what's going on screen. Like, some of it seems like it was kind of intentional, but others, like, I think they kind of went a little bit too much for, like, cinematic flair and kind of got in the way of gameplay. Like, it's... like, it's odd to me that they would have ever decided that it was a good idea to put the camera in a position where you couldn't see the enemy because your player's in the way.
Hang on tight.
You know, like in an action game or something, you know, to an extent there's nothing you can do about that, but in a game like this, there's really no excuse for ever doing that. And it hasn't happened a lot, but it's happened a few times, and I just can't for the life of me figure out why they thought that was a good idea. Yeah, like, Monaco is a problem. I fought Simon once, and then after seeing a little bit of what he can do, like, that fight's basically don't make any mistakes. So, I'll go back and, like, that's gonna be the last one I go and do. I don't know. Like, I was talking about it a little bit before, but there's so much stuff in this game, and the end game basically feels like it throws most of it away and just says parry. I mean, I joke about it, but the dodge mechanic in this game is almost useless. And what's even odder about it is, you know, there's abilities where the enemy makes it so you can't dodge, but then who's dodging anyway? I don't know. Maybe they just kept dodging there because they thought it'd help people practice for parrying because of the perfect dodges and everything, but and at the end of the day, like, the only builds that make sense with the gameplay like this is just glass cannon. Just raise your attack power as much as possible and then parry everything. Is this the right one? No. Where was Claire? Where was the Claire fight? Yeah, I mean, I imagine you can do it. I imagine it also takes a really long time. I don't know, it's just... I really wish that... It seems like every modern game I play, at the end of it, it's not... I don't get the feeling of like, wow, that was a lot of fun. It's like, wow, I don't want to ever do that again. And that's just not good. You know? Where's Claire? What area was it? The flying? Is it this one? This is probably it. Yeah, this is probably it. I think this is it. Seems like it. Yeah, this is it. Okay. I'm going to try to beat this. I'm going to try to beat this, and then I think what I'm going to do after that is I'm probably going to clear the game and then just save Simon and everything else for post-clear. But just to be sure, like, the game lets you play it after you clear it, right? It doesn't automatically throw you into New Game Plus like Demon Souls or Dark Souls. Okay. That was always kind of a thing with like Bloodborne and the Dark Souls games, was if you beat the final boss, then you know you just got automatically thrown into New Game Plus. Elden Ring fortunately did away with that. But you can't fight the final boss again. I mean, that's okay. Like, I don't mind that. I just don't want it where it's like you beat the final boss and then you get thrown into New Game Plus. Is everything powered up on New Game Plus, or are you only powered up on New Game Plus? Ugh. Yeah, I mean, the final boss, like, I'm not really bugged by that. I mean, every other boss in the game is the same way, so it's not really that big of a deal. But okay, so the enemies get powered up too, then. All right then. Well, if that's the case, it doesn't make any sense to try to put off any of this to New Game Plus. Just gotta get it done. Which way was clear? Ah, that's right. No. There it is. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. I mean, at the end of the day, though, unless the attacks are changing, nothing's any harder. It just takes longer. Never did find that last revive tint shape. Wonder where that is. Feeling this is going to take a while. I mean, if 10% of players have
Claire.
platinumed this game, it can't be that bad.
You're alive. What happened to her?
I bet Claire hated Maman's portrait of her, so she painted over her.
And now she paints Nevrons.
I mean, even like the last two fights in the previous, like those two
Can
fights
you
in the
heal her?
tower, the
Can you
lamp
change her back?
master and the duelists.
I can't repaint her. Claire's the
It's just
only one
patterns.
skilled enough to paint over someone else's creation.
At least they had the sense to not like make everything a one-shot kill, so you've got a chance to actually see what the bosses do.
I don't like this.
This is gonna be tough. Feel the embrace of fire. Let us see.
Bring it on.
Whoops.
Ready to evade.
Useless.
Like, how long am I going to be paralyzed for? Is this just going to last forever? I mean, if it is, I might as well just reset right now.
I won't move again.
Time to end this.
Okay. That was 3 turns. Oh god.
Why, yes, I love a dance. So much power.
No, it's 3 turns actually, because like that's why what is it on? What's his name? Verso. Like when he got paralyzed the first time, it cost him both his turns, so his regular turn and his cheat turn, and then on the next turn it cost him the first half, but he still got his cheat turn. So it's a 3-turn stun, which is kind of ridiculous, honestly. Alright, let's see. Oh, no. Let's try that. Let's try breakpoint. See what this does. So then Lune recovers there, and then she lost her turn. Okay. Yes. Yep. Using cheat. Ah, damn it. Here we go again.
Now was our chance.
Okay.
Ready to strike. Not impressed.
Ah, damn it.
Romance flowing. Watch out, Hanoko.
Finally got it. Yeah, I mean, it looks like it's roughly, it's 5 or 10% of her health. But as long as if you can counter, then she doesn't heal at all. So, and fair enough. I mean, it's like she doesn't have that much HP. It's just if you mess up the parries, then she heals back. This isn't that bad. This is way better than like Tower Fight 11-2 is just awful. I hated that fight. Because the enemies just don't stop attacking. And then that one enemy keeps putting I don't know what the English name is. The one where like your heals damage you. Like it just constantly puts you in that state. Like that was not a fun fight.
Time for me.
Let's just do that.
Watch out, Hanoko.
That's it?
Romance flowing.
That's ridiculous. I should have done way more damage than that. 70,000 doesn't make any sense for a 600% hit. What the hell happened there?
Incoming.
Damn it. Like, I just can't remember what he does every time. I just fall for all those stupid feints.
Watch out, Minoko.
Ah, damn it. Jesus. I guess it's 10%. I think this thing's only got 5 million HP.
I'm ready.
That's better. Honestly, that's better than living.
Watch out.
Oh, that's right. I can't do anything. Yeah, that's great.
Ready to strike.
It's not even worth it.
Let me flow.
Time to bleed. Your turn to dance.
Feel the embrace of fire. Feel the burn.
Why, yes, another dance.
Oh, that's right. It's him. So he's just screwed. I was like, why isn't it parrying at all? That's all that's right, because he's still paralyzed. For another turn even.
Not impressed.
Oh, come on. Like, literally you're gonna make it every single attack on that a fucking paralysis attack? Jesus.
Take cover.
I actually think I don't. Like, you have to buy that one, don't you? I think like I was going to buy it and I didn't have enough, and I was like, oh, I'll just come back and buy it later. And now I don't even remember where it is. Like, I might have it, but I don't remember. Like, I seem to remember seeing it in a shop, but I can't remember anymore. Like, I know I've got fire, freeze, and weakness, I think. I mean, if it's one of those, then I should have already beaten it by now. But I don't know, I'll have to go through my pictos again and see what I've got. But that, yeah, like, the first time I fought it, I thought that too. It's like, oh, I need to equip that. I forgot. I just completely forgot about it. Let's just do breakpoint again. Why not? That worked so well. Oh wow, that didn't do near the damage it did last time. That's too bad.
Take cover.
Oh, that's it? Come on, man.
Feel the burn.
Suck. Oh, it's too early. Damn it. It's the one character I can't heal either. Oh. Only a decent hit.
Not impressed.
That was new.
A storm is coming.
Coming.
Now, does she maintain this phase or does she switch back and forth? That change, like, depending on that, a lot changes. Right.
Now was our chance.
Not quite.
For now.
What?
Let's call the path.
Are you serious? You know why I'm laughing? Because in 20 minutes of fighting, only 40 parries. I don't think that's how it was intended to be beat, but whatever. It worked.
How is she so strong?
She's Claire's creation.
Like, I don't get what the damage fluctuations were with that, though. Like, some of the damage fluctuations were wild. Like, some of it I kind of understand, but some of it I don't. Like, because I got roulette equipped. So, that's the 5200, so that makes sense, but... Verso should have been doing a lot more damage, it felt like. You know, like, some of his damage numbers were just like in the trash can. I don't know what happened. Like, honestly, by all rights, that last attack shouldn't have killed her. Based off all the attacks I saw before that.
She's trying to find a way.
Yeah, that is, that was a fun fight. That's the faint Pictos. With the faint Pictos, your first 4 attacks do 1 damage. Because it's got the fluffy on it or whatever. But then the 5th attack does 600%. So because he's got those long combos on him, I just use that. Because the thing is, like, it resets every turn, so you have to use an attack that has at least 5 hits, otherwise you can't get anything out of it. So, like, for him, like with Enderbringer or what's that move called? Whatever star. Like, especially with multiple enemies, the star one really works well because it counts each individual enemy as 1 hit, so if there's 3 enemies and the first hit is -3. Yeah, 600%. So, like, the top hit I've seen Verso do, I think he did like 4 million or something against something I was fighting before. Okay, so Claire's done now. Honestly, that wasn't, like, I don't mind that fight. Like, not even the stun thing, because there's a way to deal with the stun. Like, you can equip abilities to deal with the stun. Like, that's the kind of fight that I like better. It's one that makes you think about how your Pictos are organized and everything like that. Like, those are good fights. Like, I don't know if you've heard about this fight before. My favorite boss fight of any turn-based RPG is the second Digital Devil Saga. I think it's the second one. And you fight the Demi-Fiend from Shin Megami Tensei 3. And on that fight, like, he will kill you on the first turn. Like, before you can even move, he will just kill you on the first turn. And in order to avoid it, you have to have the correct abilities equipped so that he won't do it. And like, the only way to get him to not do that is you have to have no abilities equipped that either absorb or nullify elemental damage. So you can't have any of those equipped. You have any of those equipped at the start of the fight, he just does a attack that kills you at the start of the fight. So then after that, it's a lot of like trial and error to find out what works. Now there's like one ability that will that it'll allow, that's a null ability, and it's called Null Sleep. And what the Null Sleep ability does is it doesn't protect you from getting sleeped, but what it does is when you're asleep, you dodge every enemy attack. So like, he's got attacks that put you to sleep too. So like, while you're asleep, like, you have to use those attacks. And then everything after that is just kind of like finding the right moves to work through the rotations, because he keeps summoning monsters in a rotation. And then every few turns he does like a big attack that'll almost kill you. So then you have to be able to recover from that. I think the fight, I think it's like an hour-and-a-half fight. If you can find like a video of it on YouTube, like it's just a ridiculous endurance fight. But that's one of my favorite ones, just because it basically uses every single bit of knowledge from the game up to that point to be able to clear it. That and fighting the Demi-Fiend from, or the Demi-Human. A Demi-Fiend or Demi-Human? I think it's Demi-Fiend. The Demi-Fiend from, Shin Megami Tensei 3. Yeah, it's like, I can't remember. I think that fight's in the second one. I don't think it's in the first one. But that is one of the most ridiculous boss fights ever put in a game, in like a turn-based game. Like, the thing I want to say, there's no guarantee you'll beat it. I want to say, like, that's one of the things about it that kind of sucks, but it's kind of a little bit interesting, is I think even with the right setup, if the RNG just kind of screws you a little bit, like, you're going to lose. I forget how long. I think it took me a day or two to finally beat that, just because of how long the attempts were. And then a lot of trial and error, too. Oh, that reminds me. Do I have stun protection? Okay, I've got burn. Oh, I do. I have it right there. Okay, so I did have it. But I don't think I've learned it yet. Yep, that's what it is. I have it, but I haven't learned it yet, because it's on CL. And I have not used CL as a regular party member at any point. Okay, so now I've got a choice. Do I want to do Simon now, or do I want to just clear the game and then do Simon? What time is it? It's still 10 o'clock. Let's go to Simon, actually. Is it here? No. What the hell was here? What was this? Yeah, I mean, after I saw Monoko do like 3 million or so damage with his level 3, that's kind of what I settled on was the strategy was going to be, is I was just going to try to more or less kind of one-shot it with a level 3 gradient ability. Okay, yeah, this is the right place. Oh, there's a lot of stuff I need to buy here, actually. Alright, now you guys don't get in the way, please. That'll do.
Oula, faut sauve, Nabil.
Oh, kika, Karo.
Okay, just everything I don't have. Alright, look at that. Even though I don't need it. It's useful. Sweet kill. I don't really need that. 3 levels for 100,000. I don't think that's worth it. That's not good enough stats like speed. So here's a question. Can you get fast enough to go multiple times before the enemy gets to do anything? Or is that not a thing? That sucks. Like, if speed will let you do that, then it makes speed a interesting option, but if it won't let you do that, that's kind of lame, honestly. I mean, I guess if it can cut the enemy's turns down to 1 turn per cycle, then that's good enough, but... I don't know, I got a lot of mixed feelings about this game. But I enjoy, like, I'm not gonna say I didn't enjoy it. Like, I have enjoyed it a lot. Feels like a lot of missed opportunities to do something pretty cool. Like, Final Fantasy VII's an interesting game to kind of look at from a gameplay perspective, because the gameplay is really simple, you know? Like, there's not really much complicated about it.
Yeah.
But the materia system lets you do all kinds of interesting things with it. Now, what I liked about one of the things I think Final Fantasy VII did really well that maybe doesn't get talked about a lot is like the ultimate battles in that game, the Emerald Weapon and Ruby Weapon. They everything you've done up to that point kind of builds up to those fights. You know? Now, like, once you really, really understand the game, like, you can, you know, take different strategies that don't necessarily utilize certain things here and there. But for the average player, like, when you're playing through the game, like, those fights basically force you to kind of use everything you got up to that point to figure out how to get through them. I wish this game felt more like that. I don't know. I think one of the advantages older games had is because they were simpler. It made pacing out the gameplay a lot better. This is something Dragon Quest has always done really well. The more recent, the HD 2D games didn't do this as well. But, like, the games paced really well. Like, you built up really well from, like, moving town to town, how much you level up, you know, the amount of gold you get, how your abilities scale up. Like, this... Making a good RPG, that's almost the most important thing, is like making the power scaling feel good. And the Dragon Quest games and the old Final Fantasy games are really good at that. Later games, like the Souls games, do a pretty good job of that. But because you can kind of choose how you level yourself up, like the Souls games can also... If you mess that up, or if you do it too well, and it destroys all the balance of the game too. Like, this game's really close to something. I can't quite put my finger on what, but it came really close to, like, perfectly nailing something. But it kind of fell apart at the end. I mean, because you definitely feel more powerful than you did at the start. And the pictos and everything, like, those are... Like, utilizing those is really big. I mean, like, I didn't... the first 2 acts, I barely even touched the pictos. Like, I just threw a couple in there and then never touched them again for, like, 10 hours. But, like, the second half of the game, it's become a little bit more vital, but... You don't really feel too much like you need to shuffle stuff in and out. It feels like there's good stuff and not good stuff, and then... You just put on the good stuff and ignore everything else. It feels a little bit like that. Which is a little bit unfortunate. I mean, some of that too is just like, you know, I just haven't thought of a good way to utilize it. But I'm not going to put that entirely on the game. Some of that may just me not being creative enough, but... Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what I was doing.
These swords. They look like the ones in old Lumiere.
So he's the one who felled the Exxon.
Can I not skip this? Okay.
Why, yes, I love a dance. Likes you.
Okay, yeah, this is something I was wondering about. Is that parryable or dodgeable? I'm kind of guessing no. Oh, I remember now what I wanted to do. I wanted to take off the put shield on death. That's what I wanted to do. I remember now, because if I don't do that, he's just gonna absorb all of my shield and I'm just weighing myself down. Oh, no, like, I know what happens is, like, he's just gonna steal my shield, so... Because I've got the ability that, it gives you 3 shield whenever a party member dies. So, like, the last time I fought him, like, all he just kept doing was just, like, stealing all my shield. And then stealing my life. Like, if you can block or parry it, then that's not as big of a deal, but if you can't block that, then... If you can't stop that, then I need to take those abilities off. Because all it's doing is just putting a noose around my own neck. Why don't you kill yourself?
Okay.
How much HP does this guy have? A lot.
Your turn to dance. Ready to strike. What to choose? A bit of violence, yes. Bring it on.
Yeah, like, I don't think I can do anything about that. It certainly doesn't seem like it. Oh.
Let's push forward.
Rage.
Okay. It's just-
Bring it on.
Stop that! That's really annoying. That's my fault. Alright, thanks for stopping in.
Watch out with her.
Alright, let's fix this. This is clearly an untenable situation. Let's just go ahead and repair it before we beat our head against the wall too much. Because the shield's not doing me any good if he's just absorbing it all the time anyway. Alright. Okay, give me a second. All right. Let's fix our build. Actually, one of the other things I wanted to do is I wanted to put the revival ability on her. I don't need that. Not really. Well, actually. Huh. It's an interesting question. Do I not need one of these abilities? I think for this fight I can do without Ice Lance. Yeah, let's put that in there. I think that's a better thing to have. Next, let's go to the Lumina. And we need to take off Shield Death. As useful as it is just hurting me. Let's see. Got 10 points to play with. What's good? Long break. No, that's no good. Long shell. Maybe. Ah. That's actually pretty good to have, but I'm gonna need to put it on the other members. Like she doesn't really well. I put that on, and then what else would I put on? All right, let's do that. And then accelerate heal. Don't really have any options that I care for. You also need to take off Shield Death. Where is it? With Shield Death, and we're going to change that to Jokatint. and 緊急強化。Alright, you. You got shield death. Joker tint and teamwork. Okay, shield death off. Double third. Actually. Let's go to that. And then you shield death off. Double third. Okay, let's give this another go.
Brace yourselves.
Incoming.
Roma is flowing. Feel the burn.
Just try it. Not impressed.
I'm ready. I'll do it.
Why, yes, I love a dance.
Oh. Never mind. Let's go ahead and into that. Didn't pick up on what had happened there. Okay. Why would you not let me just be able to re-challenge this fight? Why would you make this way? This is not... Oh, Lord. Whatever.
Take cover.
Your turn to dance.
alert.
Ready to strike. Let's have some fun. Mayhem.
Watch out, Pinocchio.
Your turn to shine.
Oh, damn it.
Your turn to dance. Pinocchio, get ready. Your turn to dance. Oh, really? Foolish move.
Do I actually get to do anything? No.
I'm waiting. Right up. Hurts. Let's push forward.
Not impressed.
I'll do it. I won't lose again. Feel the burn.
Time to end this. Your turn to dance. Pinocchio, get ready. It likes you.
Hurts. Let us stain them. Feel the burn.
Time to bleed. Watch out.
Shit.
Luna, careful. I think I'll improvise. Let's go again.
Let us stain them.
Bring it on.
Danger!
Oh well.
Careful, Verso. Let us stain them.
Go again.
Doors of Rome. Open!
End of the line. Luna, careful.
I'm ready.
Not impressed.
Please, fine.
Oh, I forgot.
Not looking good. Okay. Flames. Rain. Correct.
Deal me in. Here's your card. My own.
Oh, damn it. Hmm. Hmm. It's really just right there. I just gotta hit my parries. That's really all it is.
Ready to evade.
Watch out.
Chroma is flowing. So much potential. Danger! Ready to evade.
Cut him down. End of the line. Not impressed. That's more like it.
Chroma is flowing. Careful, Verso. margin for error.
Time for revenge.
Feel the burn.
My, what lovely feet. A bit of violence, yes.
Take cover.
Your turn to dance.
Hurts. Overflowing with energy.
Cut him down. He'll always come back.
I'll do it. I won't waste this. Feel the embrace of fire.
My love, these foes are beneath you. You who have fought heaven and earth and subdued giants. To find me, to free me from her grasp. Would you fall now to the likes of them? While your oath remains unfulfilled, rise. Your enemies await.
They'd like to.
I'm ready. Ready to evade. That hurts.
So wait, is that a double hit? Is that what's going on there?
I'm embarrassed. My, what lovely feet.
Oh, that's lame. Oh man, that's going to be a pain in the ass. Oh, this is the kind of stuff I really hate. Because to be able to see the part you care about, you got to deal with the first part of this fight. So it's a double hit, so I'm guessing that means you have to, if the parry is like 1-2, like boom boom. I think I may clear the game before I bother doing this. It doesn't feel impossible or anything. It's just going to be annoying to have to do the first part of that fight every time just to get to the second part. And the second part's got a ridiculous amount of HP too, because what I did. Did a few 100,000 damage of HP and it barely even moved the bar. This means this thing's got at least 10 million HP. Probably closer to like 20 or 30. My game design is not going in the right direction. Let me get a look at exactly what it is I'm dealing with here before I decide whether or not I want to bother with this right now. Yeah, I'm not doing this now. Like, this is going to take a while. I'd rather do this after I've cleared the game. Oh, wait.
Why, yes, I know the dance. Get ready. It likes you. Your turn to dance. Ready to strike. Here we go. Luna, careful. Your turn to shine.
The storm is coming. Feel the embrace of fire.
A bit of violence, yes. Things are getting spicy. It likes you.
Ready to evade. Let's finish this.
Let's have some fun. End of the line.
Careful, Verso. I'm ready. No margin for error. Let us stay there. Feel the burn.
Luna, careful.
Let's push forward.
That's fine. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that fight anyway. Okay, let's get out of here. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. I've got 4 more left to go. All right. All right.
Wait for us here. It's dangerous for you near Papa. We'll have to move fast. I can't maintain them for very long. Tomorrow comes.
we here?
These expeditions are glorious wreakers of havoc.
Or so did we.
I'll give Kit credit. They've been doing a better job lately of keeping bots under control.
Well, that will help.
First one of those I've gotten in a while.
Interesting. Useful?
Actually, I am gamaging like everyone else. Looks like my plan didn't work. During my time in this trash can, I found a rare treasure. I am entrusting it to you now. Farewell. Wow.
And down the central path, probably not. Yep, nothing there. Alright. Let's just keep moving forward. I don't need to fight you guys. Oh. I wonder which is the proper way to go, actually. So let's try this way for now. Let's go back and check this out first. This might be something. Okay, never mind. That's probably the proper way to go.
Well, that will help.
I'll fight you since you're new.
Chroma is flowing.
Here we go. Time to bleed.
Sophie. Surprise!
Chroma is flowing. Lightning. Strike.
Let's go the path.
$125. That means something I forgot to pick up on the first way through, I guess.
Interesting.
So I think it makes sense. Unless I missed, doesn't look like it. Looks like we're okay, so the standard here, yep. Alright, now we can move on.
Lightning. Strike.
Good stuff. Your father. He's at the tower.
Yes.
Oh, hello. Wait, ここは美しくない? Isn't it beautiful here? 彼女の絵はいつも驚異的だよ. The paintings are always so stunning. でも彼女が分かってくれるといいのに. But it'd be nice if she would understand. What? ただ、俺にとって絵を描くことの意味を。What painting means to me. 意味がわかんない。I don't understand. 少年は誰もありこう。Okay.
useful.
I should probably just hit it at least.
Yeah.
Feels like that's probably the way I should be going. So we'll go the opposite direction. Wow. Did he just say wow? That would make sense.
Let the ink flow.
Here we go.
Let us stay here. A storm is coming. Lightning strike!
Here we go.
Well, that will help.
Perfect.
Let the ink flow.
Romantic Ishashi. Wonder what that is.
Let's carve a path. Here we go. Your turn to dance.
Oh, he did it twice. I didn't even notice that.
Let the ink flow. Feel the burn. chroma is flowing. Feel the embrace of fire.
Easy enough. Ooh. That would have been nice to have a while ago.
An advantage.
What have we here?
The Opera House.
Lumiere はひどい損害を受けていた。Lumiere was taking terrible damage. 水の中には何かがある。There's something in the water. That's a recording. 第60遠征隊のジャンルだ。型破りな戦略を取ったことで知られる伝説的なあの遠征隊だ。So it's the Journal of Expedition 60. They were a mold breaking. They were a legendary expedition known for taking mold breaking strategies.
William, Expedition 60. They mocked us when we said the human body is the strongest of them all. We trained relentlessly, and now our bodies have achieved the pinnacle of human performance, with which we are able to crush our enemies. We are so much more agile and aerodynamic without the heavy uniforms constraining our glorious muscles. With Leslie's unstoppable training regime, we are impervious. That's how we were able to charge through that ghostly Gamage barrier and reach the Paintress. But it seems we've been wrong about what she is. The Paintress is just as trapped as we. The real terror lies beneath the monolith. The rest of Expedition 60 marched on to confront him, while I was tasked to warn Lumiere. But it seems I might have run out of time. One last swim separates me from Lumiere, but even with my mighty muscles, I don't know if I can outswim the Gamage. So here I write my final message. Bare naked muscles will save the world. And don't waste time on the Paintress. Aim for the bottom of the monolith.
A little late for that. Ah, 2,000 chroma. Not really moving the needle here.
Interesting.
It's Verso. Probably. I thought I'd just be able to walk straight through it. Maybe not.
Well, that will help.
All right, 3 more left to go. Oh, that's interesting. Uh-oh.
Nevrons from the Axon Islands. What are they doing here?
Like Axons, they're Papa's creations, not Claire's.
Let the ink flow. A storm is coming.
Here we go. What a lovely beat.
Chroma is flowing. Feel the burn.
What have we here?
Hmm.
Storm is coming. Lightning strike.
Ready to strike. Here we go.
Simple enough.
Nice.
Yellowstone.
Almost there.
Mael?
Let's go.
Okay, that's probably the correct way to go, so let's go the opposite direction.
Let the ink flow. Let the ink flow.
Oops, messed that up.
storm is coming. Let us stain them. An advantage.
Perhaps Suzuki Rebeki should continue. What? You might be right. Let's see, what? Ei and Nizuto, forever. Always. So, okay, that's right.
Good stuff.
Oh, for a second, I hadn't reacted.
Wow.
Way too dark here. Shouldn't be that dark.
Wow.
Tequila どうもねえな。
今の広い状況だと、ここに来たがるほど好奇心、名声の、名声、王声なのは僕だけだったよ。Under these terrible circumstances, the only one adventurous or like curious enough to come here is me. Reckless. Reckless isn't really the word, it's kind of like curious.
いいの。
だけどこの場所は悲しい。However, this place is sad. Alright, let's fight, buddy. Last merchant fight. You won't even get to go first. I guess the question is, will you even get to go at all?
Nope.
素晴らしいよ、ありがとう。さあ、本当の商品を売ってあげよう。本物の商品を売ってあげよう。Thanks for cheering me up. Here, I'll sell you my real products. 全力。That's kind of interesting, but probably not going to be able to make much use of it in the fights I got left. Let's just buy the one that I don't have. Everything else, like, it doesn't even make any sense to buy. We'll buy these. And that should be enough.
もの成功
Be careful.
Papa is somewhere past the gardens.
What do we have here?
Good stuff.
I was thinking maybe there was a fight. Guess not.
I can't sustain the expedition as much longer.
Matt, we need to defeat them fast.
Useful.
Oh, you can climb it. I said something about beating this place fast. Hope that included looking for everything. What happened there?
What have we here?
Are they just guarding something, or are they guarding the way forward? I think they're just guarding something. Alright.
Here we go.
Nice.
Wait. Oh. All that for this. I think we've got anything up there. Actually, I need to run up that. I can. Feels like something I can't run up. It is. Now, is there anything up here? Oh no! Well, here I am. I am disappointed. I thought there'd be something up here. Alright.
Your father's been extra inspired.
A most enticing challenge.
His sketches were better.
Cut him down. Your turn to dance. Violence.
Perfect. Papa's over there. And the chroma we need to bring back Lumiere.
彼はここにいる。He's here. やるべきことをしている。He's doing what he must. 俺にできることはもうない。There's nothing else I can do. やるべきこと What he must. もう何もできない。There's nothing more that can be done. 俺のために、そして彼らの For me and for them.
Even I can sense him.
We'd better make sure we're ready.
They're saying you stink, Lumiere, or Renoir. He can smell you from here. All right.
Papa?
Alicia.
Please. I just want you to understand what this canvas means to me.
I do understand. I know how powerful and intoxicating it is. how deeply attached we can become to the worlds we pour our hearts and souls into. I was enthralled, and it nearly killed me.
Doesn't mean you have to erase Verso's canvas.
Child, do you think I want to? After all the sorrows we've endured, do you really think that I want to destroy this last piece of his soul?
Then don't.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices. We do what we must.
Grief often blinds us, and we make choices we can never take back.
You grieve for two.
I grieve for many.
The choices of parents leave indelible marks upon their children. But ultimately, the voices in their head have to be their own. You cannot set the boundaries of their life for them.
After the fire, you wanted me to find new joy in life. And I tried. But I couldn't. Verso died because of me. How do I get from that to joy?
Child, it will get better, I promise you. But this is not the way. Your friends speak truth. And it changes nothing. You can hate me. But that's a choice I must make. As your father, I must look out for you. Especially when you can't look out for yourself.
You treat me as if I'm still 5!
I treat you as if the shadow from the worst day of our lives is going to suffocate you and take you from us too! Enough. I said enough.
not impressed.
Controversial. Truly.
Lightning, strike! The storm is coming.
Time to bleed.
Bring it on.
Stop this insanity. It's time to go home.
I do love a challenge, but this is beginning to irk me.
Fuck. He keeps regenerating.
Maybe we focus on the accents first.
No, she can't.
Mama.
You're going to kill yourself. It's too soon for you to return to any canvas. Selfish, Aline.
Let the ink flow. Feel the burn!
Oh well.
saved me when I lost myself in a canvas. She taught me how to safely use our gift. How to soar without flying too close to the sun. We painted hundreds of canvas worlds, pushing the very boundaries of creation. And she never let me forget that every day we spent here has a price. Yet, here we are now.
So trust her. If she's doing this, then...
I trust what she taught me. This is not a game. You think you know what's at stake, but you don't.
I know precisely what's at stake. You want control. You want to feel like you're doing something. You couldn't save Verso, so you want to save us. Except you're not. Destroying the canvas won't help us move on. It'll just deny us the one place that helped us feel again.
67 years. 67 years I spent trapped within the monolith. But I persisted. Do you know why? Do you know why I cannot leave her or you behind? This is what I see every day. I cannot spend another day with living corpses. Since the fire, our family has crumbled. Aline in the canvas. Clair fighting a solitary war. You, a living ghost. Verso's death broke us. Want it to be fixed. I need it to be fixed. I cannot lose you too.
Don't you see? That's how I feel about them. I can't lose them either. I've lost too much. Papa, see? I've lost so much.
We both lost so much.
Papa, I don't want to lose you either. I'm not leaving you forever. Just a little longer.
I want to trust you, but
You can.
keep the light on for you. I hope you find peace hold on to each other.
Verso,
I'm sorry.
Okay, well, just let me leave. Thought maybe. Soul style ending. It's time to stop painting. Leave.
You're tired of painting, aren't you? I'm tired too.
That's... You shouldn't be able to be here.
Mamon's gift.
Why did you run in? It's dangerous for you here.
See things as they are, not how you want them to be.
What?
You lied to your father.
No.
You saw it too. But he wanted to believe. You're going to die here. Why don't you just leave? You can always come back.
The moment I leave, Papa will erase this canvas.
This is not worth your life.
What life? My life of loneliness in a shell of a body, with no voice and no future.
You're my El. No matter where you are, you don't need this canvas.
But everything I want is here. Here I have a chance to live, Verso, to live. Up there I really exist.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices.
Stop quoting Papa!
It's time to stop painting.
Verso! on to each other.
Old friend, you've traveled miles, spinning in circles. Your blind eyes on the young, stripping
I'm sorry.
out colors. But it's time to say goodbye until next life.
Don't do this. Don't leave me again.
It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay, huh? You've got this incredible power to paint. You'll never have to suffer a life you don't want. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. I will miss you guys. was.
Miroir du temps, nos histoires s'alignent. Dans le creux de nos mains, deux mondes se dessinent. L'un peint de rêve, où le chagrin s'efface. L'autre nu et
Yes.
réel, où notre deuil prend place. Au lendemain non écrit, sous les étoiles.
Nah.
Pour tout comme
I just finished it.
rien ne finit. Dans l'étreinte du destin, les liens restent éternels dans le dessin. Toile vierge, horizon lointain, peignons ensemble les couleurs de demain. Au clair obscur, œuvres infinies. Chaque
There was no thought process. As far as I'm concerned, this was the only decision.
Au lendemain non écrit, sous les étoiles
Runwa did nothing wrong.
dans l'étreinte du destin, les liens restent éternels dans le dessin.
Runwa was right about needing to see things for what they are versus what you want them to be, and quite frankly, Versa wanted out. And as far as I'm concerned, it was Verso's painting, which meant that he had the right to make that decision. I mean, there's parallels to be drawn here with getting lost in a game world and other things like that. I mean, I'm not unsympathetic to Mael's wishes there, but Verso didn't make that painting for her to. Verso didn't make that painting to be her cemetery, to be her grave. Like the painting had become a cemetery for his family. I am curious as to what it is. I mean, if I can just, like, restart a save file and just pop it out, then I might do that, but... Of course, then there's also YouTube, too. If all I want to do is see it, then I can just look it up on YouTube, but... At some point, I do want to kind of play through this again and... Again, YouTube. Like, that kind of stuff, like, I'm more than happy to just let YouTube do its job. It's 100% on there. If there's a desire for people to see it, someone's made a video of it. Especially with a game this old and this popular. Did we ever get like what exactly Clair Obscur is supposed to mean? You know, it's funny because it was in Japanese. Like I was convinced the older sister's name was Claire. Not Clea. Like I thought that had something to do with the title. Oh well, I guess that's what I get for playing in Japanese. I mean, because there's the enemy that's named Clair Obscur. Like, I mean, if you just go from a simple intuition of Clair is probably clear and obscure, obviously you know what obscure means, so those are opposing terms. There's supposed to be, it's probably supposed to be some kind of expression of what's it, like a conundrum or a what's the word I'm looking for here? Like, I thought they called her Clair too in the game, but I don't know. It's like Claire and Claire are extremely similar. Like, that R is kind of subtle. That's why in Japanese it's Kurea. What's the word I'm looking for here? Not a dilemma. Not conundrum. Contradiction. That's the word I'm looking for. I can't believe that didn't. Paradox, that's the other word. Yeah, I think the whole idea with the title, I have to guess, is that like reality versus the fictional, like the fictional, like what things are versus what you want them to be. Like I'm guessing it's probably somewhat related to that. Like Verso sounds kind of like like in a name if you're like from verses or like opposition to an extent. Look, there's a lot of thought put into this game. Like I can appreciate how much thought and work went into this. So I imagine Clair Obscur is going to be the franchise, and then the next game is going to be Clair Obscur something else. Is this it? Yeah, this is the one. I think I'm going to save that for tomorrow, actually. Because, actually, I need to kind of end it here. I don't have another... Well, let's see. How long will it take, actually? Let's take a quick look. It won't take that long. Okay, that's what I thought. I was wondering if this was the choice that made a difference, but no. Yeah, we'll take one more look. We'll take a look at it. I can probably pump this out in 15 minutes or so. Skip that. Let's see. Hopefully Verso isn't as strong as he is in the game. Otherwise I'm in trouble. Screw your in-battle dialogues.
Please. Thank you. Stop him from painting.
Don't say that. Please, don't say that.
Please, listen to me. Only you can do this. You can do this, please. Unpaint me. Unpaint me.
So,
Please. I don't want this life.
stop saying
I
that.
don't want this life. I don't want this life.
I just wanted to live this lifetime together. This lifetime that was stolen from us. Please, bro. Please.
I don't want this life. Help me. Help me.
So what's the significance of fading out the black and white petals versus rose-colored petals?
If you could grow old, would you find a reason to smile?
Why does that child look like he's 40? Okay. Yeah, the adult models are not bad. The child models need a lot of work.
Clair obscur, guardé aux peintures. Clair obscur, guardé aux peintures, trouvera sans elle.
Bringing Gustav back's not fair. Gustav didn't get Gourmage. He died. He just died. Uh-oh. Yes, Verso was clearly the correct choice. All of this just feels wrong. At least the previous version of Verso was partially Verso. This is just a facsimile at this point. That's a well-manicured beard.
Je t'aimerai toujours.
The fate of all women. Don't worry, we're bringing back misogyny. One Asmongold at a time. Is this different? Oh, by the way, I am going to do that. Hopefully I don't forget tomorrow. But they've set this up very well for them to be able to franchise it. Whoever did the story design knew what they were doing. Yeah, that's true. Okay, at least it's going to give me the screen at the end, I think. Thank you, update. That's interesting that they updated the credits. Alright, continue. Alright, I think we want this one. Wait, what? That's not correct. No! Oh no, am I screwed? Oh no, wait. Okay. I thought there were only 3. Here's a lot more than that. Okay, that's... Had to be concerned there for a second. Is this it? What? It must be this one. Okay, there we go. There we go. Had me worried there for a second. I thought there were only 3 save files. That's just one of those little areas of polish that this game kind of needed. No, let's just skip it. Actually, hold on a second. Maybe.
Hi. You're tired of painting, aren't you? I'm tired too.
I don't understand. Why doesn't he just stop? How? Is it because of his mom?
That's... You shouldn't be able to be here.
Maman's gift.
Why did you run in? It's dangerous for you here.
See things as they are, not how you want them to be.
What?
You lied to your father.
No.
I think it's chroma related. So you may like I think the part of it you're probably correct.
You're going to die here.
Because you know chroma's color,
Why
so
don't you just leave? You can always come back.
Renoir controlled all the chroma, so
I leave Papa
She's not worth your life.
Life. My life of loneliness in a shell of a body, with no voice and no future.
You're my El. No matter where you are, you don't need this canvas.
But everything I want is here. Here I have a chance to live, Verso to live. Up there I merely exist.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices.
Stop quoting Papa!
It's time to stop painting.
Verso!
At the end of it, like the solution was
Papa
for
also said,
Mael
hold
to
on to each
make her own paintings.
Old friend, you've traveled miles, spinning in circles. Your blind eyes on the dial, stripping
Brunoir,
out colors.
the fate of all men in modern society, villainized for being right.
Goodbye until next life.
I don't think you can give them middle ending because to give a middle ending means that fundamentally something would have had to have changed about either one of them. Like, what was the middle ending for Verso? He wants out. He wanted to be able to be at peace. Like, people just wanted an ending where Mael didn't act crazy, I think, and that requires an entirely different setup. Like, that could be a follow-up game. Yeah, it's color versus black and white, you know. It's I think the like you were kind of saying earlier, like the Clair Obscur thing too is kind of like the duality thing, like, you know, paradoxes, conundrum, like two things not being able to be the same at once. A thing can't be both clear and obscure at the same time. Well, luckily for me, I can just do this. Forever.
Verso, stop! You can't just decide this for everyone!
We're all hypocrites, doing the same thing to each other.
Yep. At the end of the day, somebody's will has to prevail. Not everything can be split down the middle. And this is Verso's painting. This is Verso's world, and it's Verso's life. Where was that attacking game? Is there more? Let's just skip it.
What about Lune and Ciel and Monoko? What about Esquier?
Ciel was right. Grief blinds us. All you see are walls. I've lived a long time, Mile. There are things we can never outrun.
I'm so tired, Verso. Please, can we just go home and talk about this?
There's nothing to talk about. Are we out of dialogue? We'll give it a couple more. We'll give it one more shot and see if something shows up. Yeah, looks like it. All right. End of Bringer. End has been brought. $2 million. Why even bother with the experience there? Go home, Maya.
It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay, huh?
Imagine if he'd said that.
You've got this incredible power to paint.
That would have been great. Would have ruined the ending, but that would have been great.
You're okay. You're okay. You're okay.
Oh man, the butthurt online if he'd said that. Go home, Mael. How can you even lose those fights though? You'd have to try, wouldn't you? See, they understand. They get it.
I will miss you guys.
I really feel like they should have been last. Not Luna and CL. Right, I guess I chose CL. I didn't really even think that was a choice, but
Versa.
yeah, I guess the ones that fade into like rose-colored petals, it's seems to be related to like Versa's will, I think, to an extent.
Dans le creux de nos mains, deux mondes se dessinent. L'un peint de rêve, où le chagrin s'efface. L'autre nu et réel, où notre deuil prend place. Au lendemain non écrit, sous les étoiles, où tout commence, rien ne
26.
Dans l'étreinte du destin, les liens restent éternels dans le dessin. Toile vierge, horizon lointain,
Yeah, but
peignons ensemble.
the faces in this game,
de demain,
especially the female faces, do kind of look samey for a lot of
Clair
them.
Obscur,
That's not really a big deal, but
œuvres infinies,
something to work on for the next one.
chaque pas.
I mean, there's just so few men that's kind of hard to make that determination, you know?
Au lendemain non écrit, sous les étoiles, où tout commence, rien ne finit. Dans l'étreinte du destin, les liens restent éternels dans le dessin.
And different snakes. Just like in Metal Gear Solid. I forget how many clones there were. There's a lot. Yeah, like that's what my initial thought was that was a different version of Gustav. That turned out to be incorrect. But that was what I was thinking, was that was just Gustav, and then the girl looking like Mael, like I just figured that like they were somehow recreations of earlier beings. Like, up until the painter's fight, like, honestly, I was finding the story, I was not going to say it was, like, bad or anything, but I thought it was not anything really that special, but everything after that really kind of, improved my, opinion of it. Alright. So... Alright, that is going to be all for today. So, I have now cleared the game. So, I'll do Simon tomorrow, maybe. Like, I cleared the first phase, saw there was a second phase, and I was like, nope, I'm not dealing with this right now. Especially after I saw how much HP it had. Like, when I did 600,000 damage and the bar barely moved, I was like, oh, no. So... It really is, like, I'm just almost just going to take off everything that has to do with HP, and I'll either just parry everything or die. Just the way the fight's designed, it's not designed for you to die. Or heal, or anything like that. You're just supposed to parry everything, so... Alright, I'll play along for one fight. I have to do it anyway, so... I guess if I get really sick of it, I could probably just turn the difficulty down, but... I don't even know if that helped, though. That might be one of those fights where it doesn't even help. But... Anyway... Yeah, thanks. Thanks for coming back in. Oh. The, what do you call it? The Link to the Past today, I PB'd that today. I got it an hour and 58 minutes. It's actually a really interesting run, like, it's an hour and 58 minutes, and it could have been an hour and 57, but, like, I had huge fuck-ups on it, and still got that time out of it. Like, it... And then the Ganon fight, like, he teleported a bunch, and that wasted, like, another 30 seconds, too, but... Other than that, like, the Ganon fight was a 1, the box fight was a 1, the box game was a 1, and the shovel game was a 1, so... VOD's up on Twitch, or you can see it on YouTube, too, so if you want to look at it, if you want to kind of see it. But, anywho, that's all for today. I don't know what I'm going to do tomorrow, actually. I have to think about it, like, Legend of Zelda... I'll have to think about whether I want to keep doing things the way I'm doing them, or whether I need to practice bomb jumps and then restart from that point. Like, it's a little disappointing. Like, if I had gotten it at 157, I'd almost have been in the top 100. I think my current time puts me at like 122. And that's without, you know, like doing any of the glitches or any of that stuff. If I gotten it down, if I can get it down to like 155, it'll put me... Oh no, wait, you have to get it under 150 to get in the top 50, I think. Which if I do bob jumps and things like that, I think I can do that. But that's for later on. I'm going to practice those things anyway. But anywho, thanks everyone for watching. Always appreciated. This is a really good game. I'll give more thoughts on this when I play it tomorrow. But like, yeah, I want to think about it a little bit more before I kind of put a review on it. I don't know. Maybe I'll make a video out of it. I need to start making. I realized for like YouTube, if you want traction on YouTube, you got to make videos first. So like, I need to start making some videos instead of just like the live streams on YouTube. But anyway, I'll be back tomorrow playing something. Not sure what. Probably be doing Clair Obscur in the evening. In the afternoon, if I stream, it'd probably be Legend of Zelda, but not sure what I'm going to do with that exactly. So anyway, I'll put that on the X later. So thanks for everyone watching. Really enjoyed this game. Still got more to do with it. Going to try to platinum it, so not done with it quite yet. But that'll be all for today. So if you enjoyed it, like, subscribe, follow button, and hope to see you next time. Take it easy, everyone. Have a good evening.